Hello. I'm already here, boss man. Oh, how interesting. Now, have you even updated the game? Have you even updated it? You did? Have you played the story then? Just to go and get those. How else would I got her? You know what? That makes sense. You haven't played the story yet. So you get the so you now get to watch me play the story because we both know you're just gonna do the skip button. That's all you're gonna pick. But it feels so weird having the game on this monitor and all the stuff on the other monitor. Because not when I play Yakuza, they're swapped. Okay, you ready? Now, we're gonna go do this. No, we're not. We're gonna play out. 132. Now, how many times do you reckon it's gonna be? How many do you reckon? 70! You reckon 70? Oh. Let's see. You lose 50-50 at 20. Oh, don't say that. You know this. You've seen the future. You know, one thing I've thought about is people know, like, if they're getting a 5-star before the train even appears. Something to do with the ticket. I don't know how. The animation is different. Well, your prediction was wrong. There's no 50-50. I got a fucking mark. Hello, Shorty. Hello. Okay, this time, we're gonna do. This is it. Okay, and then I'm gonna play some of the story. Okay, this is the last one. This will be 30 tickets. Next, trust. This is it. This is the one. It was not the one. It's fine. We can get 3 tickets. Okay. We'll play some story. Okay, and then we'll get them. Not long ago, after you returned to the cool flame of world bearing, High Ceilings is there. And we just leave her. Okay.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Emphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Oh, I'm waiting for it to fucking go. Yeah.
This Aranova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
The final battle.
But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to
That's what, honestly, that's what I think as well. It's like, ew, why is my character speaking?
Where?
Should be your voice. Real shit. Shut up.
Core flame of time.
Yeah, it should be my voice. The core flame of time. In it, bruv. I'm being attacked by a squid. Jellyfish, even. Honestly, I should just become a voice actor. I'm just so great.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not
Squid.
consider the
Don't worry about it.
that
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblazers,
He is missing his ass.
powers have cast their sights on Amphorius.
Did he always have an ass?
They all have vastly different philosophies.
I can't remember. I didn't look. I didn't stare at his ass.
Common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company.
I remember Dr. Primitive.
The two inorganic emperors.
Monkey.
They could have ascended to the
What was the
throne of
fucking chant?
destruction, but they
Of
were
the monkeys?
defeated by the eons' plots and became
I
prisoners
can't
of
remember.
erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made
You're gonna tell this, you can tell this could be movie length cutscenes.
considered himself
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
organic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have
It's the time for the majority of the story in Amphorius. It's just talking. It's what I hated about Pentagonia's story, because at the end, it was just talking.
Trapped.
You know, if I wanted to play somewhere where I don't have to fucking play,
Zen
I would play a different game. I want to play.
He often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer
Your
is
baby
exactly
girl, yeah.
as you think.
There he is.
Lupai Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time
Why is he covered in piss?
she needs to shatter me and scatter that
I don't know.
stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading.
He is the piss.
Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate.
This is where an actor's just like, I'm actually Genius Society member number 20.
I'll leave the
Or fucking whatever number it is.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
Yeah, he's patient.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
Yep. Evan Knight's just fucking
Underestimated the
bouncing around somewhere.
methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Isn't Anaxis the third party?
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Irene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
She's got ice cream and water.
But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Don't call me my dear. Personal space. Okay? 10 meters. If it's speaking that sort of language, I want you on the other side of that fucking dish. Who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition.
That's March? No, it's Evil March.
Other people can't interrupt.
March went to Hot Topic. It didn't go well. There's a question mark on it. Yeah, it's because she's like she's like the element of forgetting, I think. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I've seen from the trailers. So basically, March was actually in Amphorius before me and Dunhun landed in Amphorius. But she was in a different time, and basically she like saw everyone die and she went into despair because obviously people are dying around her. So Evan Knight, who is March, she basically split personality. She saw so many people die that she just kind of split into. And then Evan Knight is like, yeah, okay, March, you take a backpedaler. I'm gonna protect you from all the nasty people dying. Where is March?
She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more.
Lies. Explain yourself.
It's just like what she predicted.
This is March on her monthly.
The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius.
I also got you.
She
I also
embraced
got you,
the
man.
path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
Lies.
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
You overwrote everyone's
I
memories.
believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
I only care for March on safety. No, she's fine. She's just like on the ship. I love how she just does. Respectfully, though. Respectfully stares. What was going on? Yeah. It is, oh god. This is why she's so much better than the guy. Because she just looks like there's nothing going on behind the eyes 24/7. Or she gets a bit angry. You know, and it's just like a bit of anger, but then it's back to blank expression. What do you need the divine authority of time
The
for?
divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
That sounds hella
Your
sus.
memories as the base material.
The rain of sensation?
Recreate the cause and
Step
effect
into the rain of sensation with me.
and let a flawless Amphorius
For the what?
be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
And who will be forgotten?
Flawed individuals, failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
They don't have to be forgotten, though.
Yet being forgotten state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
Cyrene, help me.
You
Help me, Cyrene.
that the Astral
Please.
Express crew will definitely
A woman wearing my friend's face is going to touch me.
sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
She's gonna touch me, Cyrene. Help me.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
I'm being abducted, Cyrene. Help me.
Because
Help
this
me.
Memoria tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
I'm for real just getting kidnapped and forced into situations. I don't even get a say.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days.
That's fucking nothing.
Inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
Ha, lol. Get wrecked. L. Imagine not being able to speak to someone.
Turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Nuh-uh. I'm sorry, March. That's not how that's gonna work.
And they, too, will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Can't wait for you to kill Evil March. I don't think I do kill Evil March.
Humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
You know, I did think about this.
Back to our initial topic.
Black Swan must be fucking, like, close to the end of the rope. Because think about it, she would have said, you know what guys, we should go to this location. Okay, oh, you know, March is just feeling a bit, a bit under the weather, let's leave her out for this one. Oh, March has turned to an icicle. Oh, the train car sending Dalhan and Trailblazer down to the planet. We've lost communication with it. We got communication back. After days. Yay. Oh, no, now we have to go get the Junior Society involved. Madam Herter and fucking Squillam has to come and help save the day. And they still can't do anything. Okay. Dalhan has come back. Yay. Trailblazer still stuck. Trailblazer actually died. March still in coma. Black Swan's just kind of like, yay, I didn't mean for any of this to happen. Like, it's... Like, the amount of, like, remember, the only reason we came here is because Black Swan went and told us to come here. She must, honestly, if I don't get a fucking present from her, okay, I'm gonna lose it. Honestly, she should become a free 5-star. You know, she put everyone through so much.
Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
She's just nodding, as if everything's normal, yeah.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
Hey, stop it, evil March.
Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no.
Resist, March, please, don't give up your memories.
The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you... How did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Because she's Belle. Because she's got pink power. I don't know.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Oh, we entered the safe zone.
I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
And Han, how you doing? You're actually voiced. I forget this.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
Isn't it called Dung Hong?
It will
Not
take
Dung
time
Hin?
to cover the reason.
It is Dung Hong.
Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along,
I swear it's how you say it.
it would be of great assistance.
Or is it Dung Hen?
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Yeah, that's how they say it, Lord Dung Hong.
Thank you, God. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
No, just because he's hung. Okay.
They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Himiko, please, help us.
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion?
We need a fucking artillery strike right now.
Power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's.
This guy gets compliments every time someone says his name. Yeah.
But she changed
Okay.
her mind
I now get
after his identity
mango.
was revealed.
Dried mango.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
I also like dried mango, it's so great.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
Well,
I'm
of course she's fucking anxious.
probably just tired.
Okay.
Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Let's go through what Himiko has done, okay? Himiko, mother of group, okay? Mother of group. Why is she anxious? I don't know. The person she's rescued from ice has turned back to ice. The person she rescued, who was also a blank slate, is stuck. Dang Hun, who also has lost his memories once before, okay, is not communicating back. I wonder why she's anxious, Welt. I wonder why. I wonder why she's anxious when the kids of the group are all fucked. They're all fucked. They're all so tremendously fucked. Okay, March might actually die. The March we know might die. She can be anxious. You should be anxious.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Well, you fucking asshole. We need that chip now.
Am I dreaming?
We need Jade.
Parlor car feels so strange.
Okay, maybe not Jade. We'll get Topaz instead.
Is this coming from the passenger cabin?
Oh. Oh, you're just your normal one? Ew. Okay. Now. This time, because we've seen her in the story, this is it. Okay, I'll go. Not gonna happen. Yeah, it will. Trust. Okay. This one. Okay. How many do I have? 30, right? 130? So far we've spent 50. This time. I believe. I didn't believe hard enough. This time, this is the one. This is the one. This one right here, this one right here. This is the one. This is the one. Okay. We're not gonna look. To our Lord and Savior, Lady Gaga. Please. I need this 5-star. Lady Gaga, you fucking bitch. Okay, who has more power than Lady Gaga? Who has more power than Lady Gaga? Jesus. Yeah, well, Jesus is fictional. I know. Dolly Parton. I love your music so much, and you love me. Your all-powerfulness, you should give me a 5-star. I just had to pull out the big names, you know? The big names. I just had to do it. Oh my god. Lose, please. No. This already gave me a fucking... You know, Evernight looks really different. She looks so different. Well, now that we've got Evernight, I'm not even gonna fucking... You know what? Just fuck you. I'm going on to Herta. I'm not dealing with her. You sense I wouldn't get her. Oh, my god. Well,
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
that...
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment. Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Okay, well, you know what? Okay, let's make we need to... Oh, I can't change my teams. Oh, I was gonna make a lesbian team. Walked 40 times. It's like, yeah, you walked 40 times. Good job. No. First 10. We got this. Dolly Parton. I know I prayed on you once before, but this time you will give me even better. Because you love me? I wasn't confident. I wasn't confident.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Sucks to suck, yeah.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
But not that experience.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
I think my character, like, even in the lore, only has like 2 years on the Nameless. Jesus would have helped you get what you wanted. Well, I didn't go to him with the rapture, you know, so...
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
It was meant to happen yesterday and today.
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the trail.
It's gonna happen when the Epstein files were released. So, never, yeah.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Oh no, Don Hong. Bargain.
No, that's not polite. March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
I haven't even had this whole rap thing. Yeah, it's because I don't fucking TikTok. So I have somehow made myself onto Christian American TikTok. I just smiled and nodded.
Ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Hello? Why are you here? Well, you now get to see the really overpowered dot team that I have.
Don't let waves open your throat. Think with me. Relax.
Is the job now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes, It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that. Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
It's weird hearing him talk to it is.
Baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances
We missed out so many done Hamlet.
once
Yeah.
again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
We're not replaying all of it just to rehear his lines. I did a better job.
That she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March
Okay.
7th?
Okay. Let's just go and remember literally a few lines of dialogue up. Okay? Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound. Are these two really as safe and sound? A matter of fact, while you're on the circles hasn't changed much again. Your better job was mumbling. Are they safe and sound? You're all safe and sound. She's been kidnapped. But don't worry, she's safe and sound.
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
Yeah, but getting the lines wrong was good.
What March 7th has
you know?
experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
What will happen?
Everyone here
I'm basically
will be
better, you know.
torn to pieces. Please.
What's gonna happen, fam?
Trust me on this.
Alright, word.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I don't know.
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable
Assistant. This mirror right here, assistant.
to complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of a group of extremist
Mango
keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper.
I did do the new pom-pom outfit.
Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
Interesting.
Eon Falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth.
Kill March.
And wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps
Fuck is a
there are even
cremator?
at play here.
Dan Hunt, please, I can only remember so much fucking lore on this.
Reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy. Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
Who the fuck is Fu Li?
As a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe.
Not cremators. Cremators. As in, like, crematorium.
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
They're creaming, okay.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side.
Crematoriums are a thing. Crematoriums.
In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past.
Crematoriums.
Combined with what
or is it crematoriums? How do you say it? Is it crematorium? No, it's not crematoriums. What the fuck am I saying? It's crematoriums. It's not crematoriums.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
It is cream.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now...
All your family have been to the crematorium when they died. God, imagine being creamed after you died. Can't believe it.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Your whole family was creamed. Be cremated.
They found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
I will be creamed too. Damn.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hang, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals.
Let's get creamed.
We finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer.
I mean, I will also get creamed when I die.
There was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost?
Sounds like Marge got creamed as well.
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of
It's
communication.
a cream or cream, be creamed world.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Dan Hang, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hang.
Why not do both? Why not be creamed and cream?
Mr. Skrulum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Hang.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say
That's
something.
so right, actually. Jesus Christ, you guys.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang.
Let's cream or be creamed.
I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
It's me! Fucking hello?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so.
My idiot does not hum and sing.
You have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the flame chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake.
This is not my room.
What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
Let's take a look. Will you be able to walk around in my own room? No. Beatrix. That's me. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Will you be able to walk? Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing.
She snuck into my room while I was bathing.
Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up?
Can I walk to that?
Better step forward and take a closer look.
Can I actually step forward? Oh, I can.
I think I found her.
Who's there?
This is not my room. Do you want to know how I know it's not my room? There is not a single photo of Kafka. There is posters listed on all of the room. And I think there's a photo of Kafka there. Her wanted poster. My rubber ducky isn't here. My gun isn't here. This isn't my room. It lies.
What's this?
Wake up. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my god. Can you chill the fuck out, maybe? I don't want to be back on Penacony. Please.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
Anywhere but Penacony.
Seriously, what is happening?
Think first, Juggernaut. My eyes hurt because it's so white.
There you are. What took you so long? Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about to start.
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call.
Melistanen.
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
I don't see much anywhere. Fever dream.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Hey, Pum Pum, shut up, you little fuck.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions? What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
What game?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding.
You're getting creamed in your real universe. What?
It's you, right?
Oh yeah, I'm getting creamed right now and this is a fever dream. I understand.
Is
fucking go have great hide and seek. She is not going to be in a tablet. No, she's a menu, trust. Listen to blah 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 voice. Okay.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Because I'm an idiot.
Over here.
March? How you doing, Himiko? You're finally revoiced.
How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone
Pink
says great
voice.
things about it.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Wait. Everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Oh my god, that was a banger.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
I find myself. I should talk to Himiko again. Hello?
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Ring, 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 ring. Come on.
Hello? Hello? Is that you?
Yes, it is. Hello, March. How you doing?
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
Yes. Actually, yes.
We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March, stop playing hide and seek. You're an adult. Fucking don't like it.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Pink voice, what are you doing here?
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
She just said see you tomorrow, honestly. Yeah. Listen carefully, listen carefully. Let's go and try and see. Try and see what that is.
Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Capture the streak of pink. Yes. We are pink. We are one. We are many.
Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm.
In the Nether Realm?
Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
Cyrene?
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance, too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protected
expecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
Weirdo.
We are her memo sprites.
Yep.
For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Sorry.
Maybe I got that backwards.
Help me. Sorry.
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Sorry, you need to keep a better watch.
What does it take to make you understand?
I get lost very easily, you know. Women try to keep kidnapping me and taking me hostage
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory.
and touching me.
Totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Don't you mean poor? What about privacy?
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ah! Oh, God.
Where am I?
The space station, where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
The wife!
Kafka?
She's here!
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Wife spotted! Over there! What are they doing?
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
It's me! And her again! And me! Foaming at the mouth immediately.
What's this?
It's me.
Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Oh my god, Kafka's actually voiced!
Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made. I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart,
I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of fate.
Of course, she told me to listen.
Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
Remembrance. Right? Oh, how can I make it up? It's my own memory. It's being censored from me.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face.
Oh.
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
I can immediately get teased.
I'll live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
So I just woke up standing?
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express...
Setting attention for your wife, duh. Even in sleep.
Her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you?
No. Cyrene.
Beautiful memories, and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable.
Oh, triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
He's the one flashbanging me. Oh my god, Sunday, the moment I fucking see you, I swear to god, I would punch you in the face. I don't care if you're saving me. You're flashbanging me.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have
Next pose I hit, trust.
Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I will immediately pull, yeah. The harmony is dangerous. What about Siren? Where is she? No, we care about Pink.
Onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two.
Immediate pull. Okay, I'm doing herder. Immediate pull and herder. You lied to me. How could you do that? It's fine, we'll go again. You know what? I understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm not praying. Sunday, you have flashbanged me many a time. I need you now to give me the golden light of Madam Herta. Oh my god, it's just... That was... There you go. No, it's not a loss. It's not a loss. It's not a loss. It's fine. Oh. Oh, 2 4s. Very nice. Okay. No, we won't do it yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Twisted together.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all
Time
about
is precious.
savoring the moment.
Let's pick up the pace.
Fine, I'll pick up the pace.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
Sunday, please.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route.
But I just got here.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Sunday, help me. Help me, Sunday, please. This is the first time I'm asking a man for help. Help me.
You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
She's kind of hot. I'm sorry.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang.
I didn't say anything.
I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no.
I'm no better than a man.
Is identical to March 7th in appearance, but lies.
I'm no better than a man.
I can't find the
I cannot look respectfully, as much as I try.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
All of my March hatred is transferred over to evil March.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end.
Same with Elio.
Out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
Why couldn't we have your
Don't worry.
sister here,
She
honestly?
used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
So Black Swan's gonna come save me.
I
God.
didn't see that coming. The memo keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
It's literally just like, hey, how many people have come to go and save me?
This means
Oh, well, actually, everyone.
she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Woo! Oh my god, wait, this means I can actually have a full dot team!
I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So,
There's one now.
how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Fuck off, trivia. We now have the real dot team. Yeah, let's go! Yay!
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
The Seed of Remembrance.
Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter, so make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Everything's fucking this corporation or the IPC, you know, or the Stellaron Hunters. There are so many groups.
It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight, tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Spit it out, come on.
Eden, a blessed insight! So, that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, it's
seed has to be dead.
Pause. Is that not what March said? Sounds like they're getting tickled. It does a bit, yeah. Is that not what March said to Evernight? For something to be born, the seed must be dead. I swear that's what Evernight said that March said to her.
It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks.
So does that mean that March is one of the Lost Sisters? Or March is part of that?
You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
No! My dot team! I wanted to use it! No!
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept...
March did give her memories up.
I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds.
But...
Another one of
does that mean before March's memories were wiped the first time, she was one of the sisters, or part of the Garner recollection?
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable.
No, I don't know what the fuck Evil March wants, to be honest.
Coming from someone close by. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Yeah, what is it? The woman that was captured by Evernight, Evil March, said the Garden of Recollection, the person that they're employed by, wanted her sisters back. It's getting a bit confusing, really.
Huh? They're guarding something.
Camera.
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Is this March's?
This is an even cuter memo sprite.
March? Is that you?
Photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
March! Oh my god, it's you! You've been turned into a fucking jellyfish! I can't believe it, March! She's building a village. Everyone needs a village built.
March 7th?
Till she has enough that she's happy with the amount of sisters she's built. I don't know. It's getting very complicated now.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty.
There is solid, you
Just
think?
like how things were last time.
I think my theory is solid as well. The Evernight / March was actually one of the Garden of Recollection's employer's sisters. And the reason she didn't know it was her because she encased herself in ice and had her memories wiped.
extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmity is well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
Wait. Who is actually enemies of the Nameless? Let's okay. Let's go have a look through all this, okay? The Genius Society, multiple members of the Genius Society, friends with the Nameless, and or have helped the Nameless, okay? The Zhou Alliance, allied with the Nameless. IPC, allied with the Nameless. Stutteron Hunters, well, not allied, but they don't dislike them. You also have the Galaxy Rangers, who are fine with the Nameless. Friendship is magic. It's just like the Nameless is like just a fucking like capybara. Just fucking goes through just like, hey guys, we should all stop fighting. You know, you're my friend, we're all allianced here. We could be allianced together in a big happy family. Bellabog, also alliance with Nameless. Pedagogy. Amphorius. All the Chrysos heirs. Hey, man, I see a coin. Hugs and kisses. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Peace and love. I see a coin there.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer.
Just
able to stir any.
okay. Who are we praying to? Who are we praying to? Who are we praying to? You know what? Someone who I haven't prayed to before. My cat. Puss Puss, I gave you much love today. We played for a good 40 minutes until you didn't want to play anymore because you got tired. And then you slept on my bed and we cuddled for quite a while. And then I left, but I came back and stroked you so often. You get fed multiple times a day, Puss Puss. Okay? I give you cuddles whenever you want. Oh, great Puss Puss. Hear my prayer. You're probably eating dinner right now. But I want you to use your good luck, one of your 9 lives, for this. Because quite frankly, nothing will kill you in this house. Amen. Okay, what's the point of having a cat? Okay. Puss Puss. I understand. You're a bit busy. Hear my words. I didn't ask what I actually wanted. Puss Puss, hear my words, please. A 5-star is what I need. My love. My number one lover. That sounds weird. The one who holds my heart. The one who is my number one. Love. Yeah, it sounds weird. She's my number one love. I love her the most out of any other thing in the world. Because she's my cat. You are so great, Puss Puss. You know, you sound like a pigeon sometimes. And it's really entertaining. And I love you for that. You know, so if you love me, your owner, the one who gives you treats, strokes you for hours a day, you know, please, Puss Puss. Please give me 5-star. Please, Puss Puss. It worked. I can't believe it. My cat actually listened to me. Lose. My cat loves me. Oh my god. She loves me the most.
Everything in my heart.
If that's not confirmation my cat loves me, I don't know what is. Praying for your downfall. And kisses.
That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about seizing the moment.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say.
Oh, there's a butterfly there. Don't mind that. Oh, my cat's just fucking better. I don't know what more I can say.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere.
See, this is the thing. The first time, I just told my cat how much I love her and appreciate her. I didn't actually ask for anything.
She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
But my cat loves me.
Like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my...
Yeah, cat was confused as to what you wanted, yeah. I mean, literally, before I started stream, I laid down on my bed after dinner, and she just, like, trod on over and just laid down on my, like, on my torso.
I'm simply stating...
I feel like you get everything you want on this game.
That lady is also
It's incredible, look.
to you. A threat that you cannot afford.
Yeah, what you don't see is the 80 pulls I had to do for Acheron and didn't get her.
Without any effort, and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path.
Acheron. Or what is it? I try pulling for Sunday when he comes? No.
Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And
It's true, I do pull a lot.
expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do.
I mean, what is it?
Past.
There are only 3 people from Amphoris that I don't own. You have Mighty, Anaxis, and Aglow. Those are the only 3 that I don't have out of all of the Amphoris gang.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Hong.
You know, I forgot. I need to add the team. Oh no, I can't. Don't mind me, guys. Passing through. A boat?
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't looking at his fucking face. Did you see the dog? He had teeth, like human teeth, smiling.
With the threats before us first, then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
He's got a big old mouth. Those are one of those fucking dentist ads that you see in the dentist. It's like, look at my mouth, enlarged.
Geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Let me, Don Hong, kill the way. What the fuck is that? I don't even know.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still. Relax.
And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
It's climbing the west wind. Away we go!
The intoxicated.
And dead, no? Yeah. 2 hours and finally fight. No, we've had a fight before. We've had one fight. This is the second fight. So we get a fight an hour.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
Well then, it was so fast because my team is so good. It was faster than that one.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
You know what, actually? Both fights we've had were when we were on Dan Hun's POV.
Futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Euphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Don Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kaslana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
It was only a scratch. Let's be real.
It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Euphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind, as already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
And you know what we do? We go back in. I actually think I have enough for 3. Damn, only 3.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And done hung.
You still remember us?
Button! Go back!
Are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those 2 names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to
Hey, I know you don't want to hear this now, but everyone you know is actually not dead. Everyone you know is just 1s and 0s. Everything here is just 1s and 0s.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs.
What if they're not binary? Well, then they fit right in.
Because as it was
Everyone has to be ones and zeros.
It needed more time to wake up.
You failed.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes!
I don't really want to anymore, Thonin.
Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word. Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
Is that Sunday's dead? No, it's not Sunday's dead.
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
He does look very much like Sunday, with the halo behind him.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Do not say see you tomorrow.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night. Sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord.
Oh my god, please. At least let me move.
In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times, and the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Han.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like
You're afraid.
you were deliberately trying to hide something into the
Oh.
depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Semi-urge? Demi-urge? Semi-urge? Same thing, really. Semi-urge for death? Destruction? Maybe? Remembrance? The death of the world? Death of everything? Alcohol? Drugs? Men?
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
What the fuck is a demiurge? There's so many words.
Who's there?
Hello, big mans.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
Your existence isn't real.
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Are you, though?
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the
I think I
master
broke my
of
jaw.
remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Let me mute while I fucking fix this.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
I fixed my jaw.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. You're too good to me.
It's great.
Say bye to breathing.
My feet no longer touch the ground, though. I've risen quite a bit. Oh, it's nice.
Time to move. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Offer you a requiem. Sink with me.
Stand still.
Much closer.
Relax.
Oh fuck, there's multiple rounds.
Knights? How is that possible?
We like you. Gotta stop them here. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Stand still.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Relax.
Don't let waves open your. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth.
Very nice. Woo.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
it's him. Dan Hunt has also had a split personality split from all the trauma.
The heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me.
I'll split into 3. He's not Hung. No. He's Dong Fen, Dong Hon. He's gonna be fucking Dong something else as well.
Not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
Maybe when he was reborn, he became Hung. You know?
Who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
Tongue hunging himself.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe.
No, it should have been. It should. Dung hanging himself is no. It should be Dung hunging himself.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead.
We're on the move.
Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Love bug. Oh, nice.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your
Shut your fucking whore mouth.
Just like me.
Don't you talk about them like that.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Hycelands. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Maybe. Or maybe I will fall asleep because it is getting so hard. Because it's getting awfully boring.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast! There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
It is this way. A chest.
Are you the spirit thief?
Bartholos.
Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice.
He's become silent. Dunhung has become so loud. Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. There are plenty of ways to get through here. Hey, it's time for me to show you what I can do. Yum yum. I can just hold it down. I don't have to keep tapping. loads of coins. There's a bug. Yeah, another chest. Very nice. And we're at the bottom.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
Are we looking for high ceilings?
Pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Do I?
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
I finished my manga.
Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravok still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhang. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Woo, Dunhan! Murder! Let's go.
I'm a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Very fried, that's me.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
You are me, are us. Toys R Us?
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Thanks, guys. Huh. It's fine. Apparently they don't want to fight. God damn fucking cat. Nothing's really attacking me.
might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Why are you guys fucking here? You shouldn't be here.
The tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus
My focus is long gone. I hear a mim. I think I heard like a frog or something. Oh.
The whole grove is shaking.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get a bug.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Ah, fuck! I got too close.
Like a warm current. My fangs hurt.
May as well kill it.
Offer you a requiem. Think with me.
Relax.
Underestimating us will cost you a snooze! Guys,
Stand still.
the future is great.
Say bye to breathing.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Real angry bird. I'm trying not to use any of the ults. Because I reckon there's gonna be a big fight soon.
The delightful feed ends for now.
Masher in the Grove. Hell yeah.
Is it over?
No, my game's lagging, so more stuff is loading in.
These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your...
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that...
Someone. I cannot step on the fucking thing. I'm not doing you.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Blade?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
It's the whole gang!
Farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time, and the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the
So,
preceptors.
out of the 4 of them, one turns blind, one joins the Stellaron Hunters and has black hair, one is forced to reborn, and the other one becomes a general.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Donfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here.
The average friend group. You turn blind, you get reborn, you dye your hair, and turn bad. And you just get a promotion.
The soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
Stay hydrated.
People will always ask, was it worth it?
Drink some water.
And you will also
I'm commanding you. Drink water right now.
Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Donfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
I need this, right? They're the king of the world.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Terravox has already defected. Legion, charge with me! A beast will always be a beast.
A beast will always be a beast.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
How about exchanging this for some
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
They're just watching.
Follow the current.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
Someone has been waiting for us. And they're gonna die.
They are here.
They are here.
A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated.
It's fine.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift.
Uh-oh.
I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth
They have a dragon?
lasting body.
So many people have dragons. You know, Dunhung, part dragon. Castris has a dragon. These guys also have a dragon.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks,
Yeah, there are jellyfishes as well. You have a fucking unicorn.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
A mermaid?
Speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
God, his teeth are so funky.
Leave this to me, Lord Dunhung. Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
No. I will stay here.
Finally, we get to fight again. Oh my god.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain.
We might beat the one fight per hour.
Triumph over him. He will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Oh my god, is he gonna transform? No.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Offer you a requiem.
Yes.
Stand still.
Watch closely.
And now we go.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
And that's it, it's gone.
Struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
She sucked my soul.
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past. And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you?
Yes.
Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was
Right, those things are dragons. Okay. Sure.
beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the Earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the Earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance.
see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past.
Fight?
Go, long Scion.
Oh.
That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
2 chicken nuggets. That's all.
My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. that tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius's west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces.
We understand. Please, hurry the fuck up.
To hold up the sacred tree if it falls.
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Hurry up.
Crouching beast.
Please.
For the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Woo, transformation!
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with
just a slight faster pace.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
Oh, that's good.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fung. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfly might stretch on like an Evernight without an end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I agree.
It was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Damn, did you get taller? That's what I was thinking as well.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to
It is.
this time.
I'm meant to be a silent role. Make it stop. I understand they got a new VA for the Trailblazers, but they're using him a bit too much.
It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Talk over it.
These floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected.
Yeah, but I don't know when they're gonna fucking speak, which is the problem. Half the time I click an option, they don't speak.
Exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
She planned to make me forget everything. Okay.
You still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But
I'll sleep better. I'll sleep better, quite frankly, if I forget all of this.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Gastrus! She's back! Oh my god! Favorite character!
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is...
I was Piss Lady. No, it's better than the Piss Lady. It's death!
surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
See, I'm really a heartwarming girl deep down. What the fuck is going on? In the end, you were there for me, Castros. I'm forever grateful. Again.
Your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous.
There is still a great tragedy that's meant to happen, or a great crisis.
I'll do everything I can.
That was Kafka's words from Elio's script.
The little butterfly fish is right.
The little butterfly fish.
There is a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get
The little butterfly fish.
Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you,
Golden dragonfish.
seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate.
So I'm little Grey Fry. She's little dragon. Oh no, he's little dragonfish. She's little butterfly fish.
Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you to you, Castros.
The nameless will never stop.
The nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by
Stop
side
fucking speaking.
in the true new world.
Your role is silent. Golden dragonfish. Same fucking thing, really. Buffos. He grew, remember? Oh yeah, he did grow. Castros, you're here!
The sea of flowers,
You're back!
the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
What do you mean goodbye? She's coming back, it's fine. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end.
No, it's fine, we'll come back.
Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
No, they're all leaving me. Why does everyone fucking leave? Do they not understand? It's not the end yet, guys. You can't just leave halfway through. Oh, just fucking goodbye.
Little Fry. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
Step forward into the cave.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Why do you say, lonely? Eight. Wait, didn't Kafka tell us to remember a fucking number?
A symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
Oh, I swear Kafka told us to fucking remember something. She told us something really important. She told us to remember something really important. What was it? What was it? What was the thing that we had to remember? There's another Eon that is meant to make an appearance that will help us in our journey. She also said a number. It was 4, I think. 7? 12. 82. 4? I've already said 4. It's either 4 or 7. Those are the numbers. I've seen this somewhere in this world before.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Did his creation go out of control again?
It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Yes, remember. So I got it right. That's a chest.
No surprise there.
As we've gotten some achievements, you know. We might be able to spin. We don't need to spin. What am I talking about? We don't need to spin. I'm just such a gambling fanatic. I don't need to spin. I have everything. I have it all. I don't need to.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Oh, hey, there are at least lights there. There's a chest. But we could. We actually can't gamble with 10. We don't have enough for 10.
Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain.
Do not worry, Danhan. I got this.
Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there will be no turning back.
Let's go for March.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again.
Shut up.
Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
What are you talking? Why are you talking? Your role is silent. Silence is all that should be coming from you. Okay, you should speak once every 100 words of dialogue your character says.
Memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
They can be the man.
Very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted
by the garden's dark side.
Oh.
Take that as a compliment.
She likes Spike
I
Swan.
don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place?
Not really.
It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
Oh, March. How I've missed your stupid voice.
7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Red line.
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Hung did.
The prophecy.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
Well, spared wasn't great because I died.
Shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
The journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought
That's
Evernite
me.
had done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm going to open this door.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
A safety protocol. No. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
It's got nothing to do with you. That's the Scepter safety protocol. It means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Thinking. Was that not Cyrene?
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. I'll say.
Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Cyrene!
Hi. Miss me yet?
I didn't miss you. I never think about these things. Cyrene, what are you doing here?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
What?
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Fucking anywhere.
There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
All the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
Me.
That book she mentioned.
Right? Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 3355503336. 7. Access failed. Error code Gamma 1-3.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
But the access failed.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Puzzles. Oh, I've got this. Yep. I don't do this.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Get this. And then perform miracle.
We can use
This is so desolate. What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Easy. Easy. Biz.
093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Great deductive skills.
Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Interesting. Who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From beyond this world?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius, But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now.
Yes.
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Looks like a giant PC.
Many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
It's a wonderful background of my studying. Oh, God. It is. It goes on and on. You kept me on course, Stuart. You're welcome, you're welcome.
The answer is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius.
I'd have lost focus and done something else otherwise.
Infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that's
Yeah, it's only 11. It's only just turned 11 o'clock. I'm getting so tired. So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed off world is
out of these 4 hours, I think we have played for about 20 minutes. And out of the 4 hours, or what is it, out of 3 hours and 40 minutes, it has been entertaining for about half that time.
But after Amphorius entered an endless loop.
This is generous. It is. Sorry, acted on their behalf instead.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Ah, the circle thing.
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that
This entertaining part was the gambling. You know what? Yeah, it was.
And all that it records is lust among the stars. That eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me
Oh,
power you shall wield
that's me.
to reset
Jeez.
time, imbuing my soul
I'm getting sick of this, literally.
and creating an endless flame chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene
Thank
at
you,
the
thank
start
you.
of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's time to keep going. Let's hurry this the fuck up, downtown. Okay, we have to get March. Get out. Quite frankly, at this point, fuck the Chrysler's ass.
There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
We get to play more. Oh, I actually have to do something.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Oh, a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Error.
Are you encouraging me?
I don't think that's encouraging.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
What's your fixation on things being romantic?
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
Exactly, and was the siren not past talking to?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within, but that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Take it as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome walk.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Is that the only one?
The devious cat. The trickery that fooled.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Easy peasy.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
No surprise there.
I will actually get that.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
I have no idea if I'd like this.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operation.
Illegal operation.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Say bye to breathing.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Relax. Stand still.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Let the war come.
Sink with me.
Bye. Boom. Stand still.
And the abyss's revel, your cries rise. Even faint sparks can converge into a
And that's it. That's the slight boss fight. It's not the full boss fight.
252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 33550.
There's a coin.
337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
There's a coin.
Did you?
All the way over there.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
It is suspicious.
I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
We actually get to play. It's so nice.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
You know, I think this is actually the most that I've had to do so far out of the story. It's nice. I get to move.
No memories appeared this time.
I'll help this little guy. Mayday, mayday.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Why does this place need water?
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there.
Yeah, that's not the real one though.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes
Honestly,
to an end.
at this point, do I get a fucking book?
Is deathly silent, just like this very
Do I get a fucking book to read when it gets bored?
It's another
And
cycle
boring,
that
you know?
begins, and another familiar reunion.
That's what I'm gonna do next year.
There was a period when I got really sentimental.
Next year. When it is the new story,
Find as many different
I'm gonna get a book and it's gonna be next to me. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I want to get a book or manga, and I'll put it next to me, and it's gonna be the Honkai Star Rail when it gets bored reading.
Progress 73.998%.
Because my god,
Process
it does really get boring sometimes.
Formatting progress 75.012%.
I'm tired. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright.
Is Mem dead? Mem is Cyrene, and Cyrene is just fucking yapping away. She's just fucking yapping away all the time.
I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is...
Well, yeah, she's like Finan, where she keeps resetting all the time through all the cycles. Apart from Cyrene and Finan know all of them. Finan's the only one that can remember all of them, but Cyrene's recorded all of them.
This place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius.
Which one is Finan?
At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are
The man.
Who exactly is its master?
That... You know the glowing man? The one that looks like Sunday's dad, kind of. Yeah. Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond.
Schema 720.
Technically, they're both Finan. Too many characters.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded.
Carlos 618 downloaded.
432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
I went around the wrong side.
3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Yes. You know, I'm not even going to speed myself up because I actually want to play the game. Also, just not forget to aim this, you know, get rid of the stuff. You know, obviously I got 3 5-stars. Game tools. I'm gonna do this to get rid of the fucking thing. You know what? Okay, I thought about this. I can't remember how the fuck to get it. It's not named somewhere. Can you go here? No. Can you go here? And then reward guide. This is new and it's nice. So every patch, it tells you like what's coming soon, you know, what's coming, all that sort of stuff. And it'll tell you what the rewards are. That's really nice, no? It's a shame it took so long to get there, but... Small quality of life updates, slowly. I'm not even sprinting. I don't even want to sprint. Just want to take my time.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle.
Yep.
I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Upload. The encryption key.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. way. When the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
33 million. This great tomb is the seed of remembrance.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want.
My mouse is gone.
Footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
It's a bit weird that Kafka's doing this.
So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Demiurge? Hang on a minute. Lygus was afraid of something called the Demiurge. So the Demiurge is the seed of remembrance. Don't worry about the dead bodies, just step over them. Nothing to worry about.
Lies behind this door.
Black Swan, are you here as well? Jesus Christ. So many.
Everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
I don't know if we're gonna have to fight. So I'm doing it just in case.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, a poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
What's the real reason?
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But, fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
By the way, I'd include you.
That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the Path of Remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
I'm not your companion. Amphoria should not be discarded.
Caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Fighting. Fighting time. Yes, my buff still went through.
Seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion.
No! Don't attack the fucking child.
From emptiness towards rebirth.
Bad.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay, we'll speed this up.
Say bye to breathing.
Offer you a requiem. The intoxicating.
Stand still.
Stop attacking the child. Bad.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
We'll go and heal now.
waves open your be intoxicated.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's kind of nice, actually. I don't have to worry about anything. Great.
Stand still.
Offer you a requiem. Sink it.
Yeah. You can survive this. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have let my healer tank it, but my healer, unironically, is the second highest health.
Stand still.
I had to save up some stuff.
Say bye to breathing.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Oh, never mind, I don't think I do. Oh, no, I do.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Don't let waves be intoxicated.
It's time to end this.
It's time to end this.
Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
The Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
To try to trick me with a trolley problem. Don't try to trick me with the trolley problem.
You're right. This choice choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Dan Hung?
I've just posed the same question to Dan Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene!
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
What are these memo sprites?
Take this.
Marjo's camera!
The shot. I can't hold on much longer.
I'll take a photo of her.
Make sure you get the focus right. No time to explain. Quick. Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
I've been flashbanged again. Please. It's still there. Hello?
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all?
You're such a buzzkill.
But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right? Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far.
You went too far. You've been bad.
While there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw.
You can't make any decisions.
In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my sixth stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Yes, sir. Anything for you, March.
I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way.
March, please, hurry up.
Where we are now. Together
Please,
with them,
March.
I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun Seal Slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back
back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I
I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng. I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey. Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Please be over. Story over. No.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
We should trust much. Sorry.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
Well, there's only Siren.
7th isn't here.
Oh, it's Evernight.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Perfect. We can get off this fucking planet. Okay, we can get off this fucking godforsaken planet. It can rot. We got March. We're all together. Let's fucking skedaddle. Let's get out of here. We've long stayed our welcome. Let's go. You're the one who protected us. You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
Yeah, one way or another, we'll always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name, pure child of Anasrava, from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of: the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
God damn it, that bastard's gonna come chaos me, isn't it?
Not just the Luofu. This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
What the fuck does that mean?
Euros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
In the beginning.
Confident, aren't you?
In the beginning.
From where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagorus, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from Doom is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear.
What was it about?
I simply forgot long ago.
Oh, he just forgot.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey.
I feel like I've heard that a lot.
The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles.
Well, actually, they fell a lot.
Fate that fell instead.
They all died 33 million times. Let's end this never-ending cycle.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
Jesus Christ, on about love again! My god. Get a fucking grip.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived.
I'm not gonna lie, okay, I'm playing with a fucking, tape measure. That's what I'm doing right now.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world,
Are they all gonna wake up?
fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
Oh my god, imagine 33 Treebeers. Treants and Treebles.
Let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Bastard child. Stop saying see you tomorrow. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to go through all of them.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world.
Because she's small. Her figure will be small.
Of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, Let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Hear the fucking cat because she's a cat. It's so stupid.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightylos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. and the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Please be over with this fuck-ass story. But I know the answer is no.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
There's still more. There's still more. I can't believe it. Just let it end. Please. I don't want there to be any more. Let's do this. Oh, thank you so much. So many fucking red lines. It's fine. Oh my god, there's so much new shit. I'm not doing this now. I'm not doing this now. It can quite frankly fuck off. It is bedtime. It is bedtime. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna go to sleep. It's too much. I don't know how the fuck it's still going. It's still going. They could have finished this 10 hours ago. If they just simplified the wording. We're so close now. We've got March back though. Which is nice. They do have a fast forward button. They do. But I don't want to use it because I actually want to fucking hear the story. Okay, yeah. So they have a fast forward, but I just don't want to use it because I want to. It's like I don't know. Well, they don't have a fast forward. Yeah, like it's just like 1.5 speed, you know, on all the talking. That would be great. Honestly, that would be great. Okay. Well, it is bedtime now. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna play Yakuza on Friday because we've completed it. We completed the story in one stream, which is good. It is nearly 1 a.m. It is 15 minutes over where I normally finish because I just wanted this to be done. I just wanted this to be done. Okay, but the thing is that I know there's going to be another one in a month time. Okay, and then after that one, there's going to be another story update. But luckily, it ain't on fucking M for us. Okay, we're going back to Patagonia on the next story after the next one. And then it'll be next year. Which apparently, thanks to leaks, it might be on the IPC like place. Which could be nice. Get more of the IPC executives. Because obviously we've got Jade, Topaz, and Ovarian, whatever the fuck his name is. Because they're all named after gemstones. But yeah, we'll get more of those, hopefully, if it's an IPC thing, which would be nice. Anyway, it is bedtime. So, Friday, 7 p.m, Yakuza. I will see you then. I think Ovarian is a gemstone. Well, you can have an Ovarian stone, so it's close enough. Yeah. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your week. See you on Friday.